Alright. It told me that I Alt F4'd again. I just close games by Alt F4ing. Why would I want to click exit? Cool. I'm just gonna play missions. 5 combat logs, time limit. Okay. Gotta go fast. All these missions I've just been running through.
621.
Oh, got a job again. Same dialogue.
Balaam Companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
I hate that guy. He pisses me off. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
I've hardly shot anything. Like, my first time, I was shooting everything. But after that, I realized, why would I waste money shooting dudes? I don't get paid to destroy things. I get paid to not destroy things.
Main system.
I want to steal, like, money and ammo from other bots.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log. Some more evidence on what the Coral situation looks like.
Right, there's like nothing here. Ah, we meant to go this way. Why am I shooting my gun?
Unidentified AT. Open fire! Kill!
That makes 3 logs. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing. Worthless.
Yeah, it's that giant dude I fought already.
Very interesting. This could be worth something. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick. we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A liberation funds are just hold us up if you engage her. Mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone! A Koro warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in Hills, we stand as gold.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Should have just ran away. I don't know how many logs there are, but it's good enough. She made me cost money. Got a job for you, 621.
2 new messages.
2? Oh my lord.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me Sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Next.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades.
I wonder if you get anything.
Additional.
For
Online
fighting
hereby
people.
Invites you to the
I just
Arena
run
Combat
away.
Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Arena. I sleep. Unless it's an Elder Scrolls one. OS tuning. From the Arena. So a flying kick. You can replace your shoulder weapons with more guns. This one allows you to be overweight. Manual aiming. Whoa. I wonder what you get for doing that. Oh, and there's updates. This one has, like, electricity armor. Shockwaves after you get hit. A pulse barrier in a fixed position, providing cover from enemy fire until the barrier reaches durability or time limit. Wonder if I can even do that. I don't even know if I can press that. Because I made my dash on the scroll. Terminal armor. So when you're gonna die, it builds armor. Including melee damage, so just a damage buff. So energy weapons, your melee weapon's kinetic. Oh, melee weapon. Oh wait, they're all excluding. I thought it was including. Whoops. Damn, more melee damage. Direct hits while staggered. Okay. Hacking and override speed. Huh. Good for farming that previous mission. Though that mission's on a timer, it's worse. You want to do a mission you can do fast without a timer that you have to wait for. Damage mitigation. Better repair kits. Okay. Why would you want to unlock manual aiming? Isn't that a nerf? Maybe you can lead targets better if you're skilled. Virtual battles against copies of ACs. Win battles to get chips.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Cool.
First subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
29F. Sounds like an age.
Commencing
ASL.
evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
So these are just duels. Yo, I tried to melee him, but he meleeed me. He was fat and slow.
Concluding evaluation.
That was fun.
Well done.
I just like fighting these machines. It's quite fun. You should get the other AC design so you can make it. I wonder if I should go for damage mitigation. That one's really big. It's already fast, but now it's even faster. See, I'd go for the melee one, but we all know that if I go for that, what will happen is I'll want to get rid of melee eventually. So when you die, triggers a pulse barrier when the AC's APs reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense until the barrier reaches durability or time limit. So this saves your life. I want to have another fight.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Oh,
Program.
it's in here.
Number 28.
He's got
Rank
bazookas.
F. Subject AC. Burn pickaxe. Call sign. Index Dunham.
I like their
Commencing
budget ass look.
evaluation.
They look budget.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh!
Target
This is
destroyed.
actually pretty fun.
Concluding
I like fighting
evaluation.
these guys,
Well
man.
done.
48 seconds. Yo, your cheeks. There is lore, but like, I don't really want to read. You know, there's enough talking in this game already. Just put me into the
Arena
mission and
Combat
tell me what I'm
Aptitude
doing
Evaluation
during it.
Program. Number 27. Rank F. Final evaluation.
Damn, he looks cool.
Subject AC. Hermit.
He's got a crab
Call
with a
sign.
helmet for a
Gun
shell.
6, red.
The cannon on it. Hermit.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Is this guy invisible or something? Oh. Damn, he caught me. Should have reloaded.
AP at 50%.
Woo! Caught me.
AP at 30%.
I got lucky he couldn't dodge. That was scary.
Target destroyed.
He nearly caught me.
This concludes F rank
Tried to melee him when he
evaluation.
lost his shield and
Well
he
done.
dashed away. It pissed me off. Meow. He took 20 more seconds. No, I'm just going aggressive because I know I can. I wonder if we have repair kits or not. I didn't look.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. Allmind exists for all mercenaries.
So, we've got 6 chips. Shoulder hand weapons is pretty sick. Like, imagine just having 4 guns and you just hold all the buttons at once. Help. How do you go to the settings? This game got no settings. Photo mode. Huh. Kind of want to buy the OS. I'm just putting it in. I want to see. I think I might get the weapon bay. So just, you can swap guns. You don't have extra guns, but you can swap them. So I could go on cooldown and then just use my buttons to swap weapons. I quite like that. Just have double guns. And of course, this is just free damage reduction, especially with no weight. Like, say I was going to die, or take 50% of my life as a hit, reducing that by 15% is a lot. It's potentially an extra hit, maybe. But I gotta get all the way to update 4.4, it sucks. That one protects you while you're doing your fly and dash. I wonder what the difference is. Just kinetic defense, energy weapon defense. Pulse barrier that trails the AC. Increases defensive performance until it exceeds your durability. Cover from enemy fire. Canceling out incoming fire. I might try the kick, because I do a lot of this dashing in. Get the weapon bay, and then I have 3 more points. To which... I could go for some free damage mitigation or install speed. Well, we don't have to decide yet. I'm pretty happy with what I want, but I'm thinking having some extra guns and just swapping them out over the shoulder-mounted cannons that just miss anyway. I feel like I shoot it and it's a 50-50 whether it even hits. If it is even 50-50, let alone less. This is a hard decision. I think boost kick, weapon bay. Maybe direct hit damage. Because that'll buff all damage against stunned enemies. And that's my plan. My plan is to stun them into that other mode and do more damage. Can I unapply it? Reset upgrades! Oh, sweet! Okay. Cool, I can just reset it. I really like that about this game. So, Alright, we'll just go with that for now. I'm gonna... I'm just checking... I was checking if I played in window mode, how it ran, but I think it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it in full screen. I'm not unhappy with the running yet, so... Let's go. Mission. Infiltrate boss.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal Number 2, a major MT factory in the Belius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Oh. Cool. I forgot to add my expansion. Nearly missed out. So it gives me attack power, impact, accumulative impact, direct head adjustment, effective range, and blah blah blah. So let me have a look. How does this work? So it's a big AoE. I had no idea. It's just a big panic button, like, leave me alone. So I'm guessing I hold R and scroll. Very weird way to summon it. I wouldn't mind just a button, but...
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
He means this is a trap. And the other guy wants revenge for me kicking his monster on the wall.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal Number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
I wonder if I can, Oh, let me see how this boost kick works. Okay, you press it again. Cool.
It's too quiet.
I sneak in from behind? No.
Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Freaking ninjas.
MDD. Encoded comms.
I should have meleeed
Is
him
that
better.
mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
He caught me with one beam. Annoyingly. You can just press space to cancel your dash rather than back.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
This is pretty cool. Freaking ninja machines. Compared to yesterday, I've got the muscle memory, which is really nice. I know how to reload now without pressing R after
There's a
shooting.
massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Should try the kick out.
Wait, 621, behind you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Rude. He shot me up.
All clear.
Rude.
Going, 621.
Three of them.
doubt about it. This water.
I'm scared. Bro, this is like the worst place to be. There could be ninjas all up here.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
One unidentified mech down.
AP at 30%.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 16. One remaining. Finish them off.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Had to use all my repair kits. These
Seems that's the
ninjas.
last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
The potions rarely save you. Your Estus flasks for the mission. This is gonna cost me a lot of money. Oh, good. I only lost $53,000. Freaking ninjas, man. Hopefully I can get some more
Long
arena
time no
points.
see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Arena battles, please. Oh,
One new message.
we're busy people.
I see your back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front.
It's from me.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
I want you to deliver some roses to my grandma. Damn. No more, dollary dues yet. So, for now, I'm wondering, do I want to boost kick into blades? Probably. I want one more buck. So I can get this. Let's see. Concludes chapter. Ooh, is it a boss fight? I'm in trouble. I feel like I'm built for fighting MC
This is a
one-on-one.
rather personal request
Oh, I was right.
from a friend of mine.
It is a
It concerns a certain facility, a watch point.
one-on-one.
Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
I'm gonna take a leak real quick.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
As long as there's less ninjas this time. Can't stand those. Now I know what the scan's for in this game.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Fire. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
See, I'm smart. They don't know where I am. I whiffed the first melee attack.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
Whoa.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Damn. He got a like mirror-looking laser beam thing.
Sula. Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work.
I wonder why he
Penetrate the
said
control
stay
center and destroy
away.
the target.
We killed him. I should have used my expansion. I love the 1v1s. They're the fun part. He said stay away, but why? Who are you even working for? Why don't we just do what he says? You know, what are these, things? I got a free resupply. That means there's a boss. We ready? I'm not. Turns out I could have used my expansion on him. Oh well. I think we saved money by not using stuff, so... Whoa. Whoa, what is this?
There. Destroy the device in the center. Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
Uh-oh.
621, get out of there.
What the hell? Red magic? If only that guy told us why we should stay out. You know, I might have stayed out.
Who are you?
Damn.
An older type of augmented human. 4th generation. Have we made contact?
Game got
I
interesting
am
now.
Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
So the coral flow is people's consciousness? That red stuff? Damn.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Henry.
Yo, my machine has autopilot.
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy.
Oh, this is the boss fight.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Whoa.
Contact to support you.
Whoa, look at him. She's...
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Prometheus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Damn it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
I got a really itchy
That
nose.
massive
Ah.
dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn, I took too long.
At 30%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
You should be. Alright. Let's go.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's so hard to do melee in this game. You essentially just get shot.
Prometheus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Look at, it's very hard to melee. I just lost half my life.
AP at 30%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
1 repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. UP at 50%.
I miss.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Can't be as aggressive as I want. I don't have the ability. We're gonna have to spend time just kiting.
Combat mode.
Dude, I do like no damage to this guy.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict
Wow.
meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Are you serious?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
That was my fault. I think I'll just wait.
Light hand ammunition at 50 AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Man. I have no medkits left.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
8.
Dude, my gun does nothing.
Main system.
I feel like I should use a different gun for this.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
See, if I use melee, I just get my ass beat.
50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, melee is not. Look how much damage I take by using melee. And I haven't even done 2 bars of damage this time.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Light hand ammunition at 50%.
You gotta like stun lock him like this.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50 AP at 30%.
Yikes. I gotta stun lock him, that's what it is.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to
Dude,
break its
how am I supposed to
pulse armor
dodge? I ran out of
inflict
juice.
meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, if you don't get him before he gets a shield, you miss out on a whole health bar.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Jesus
It's an
Christ,
autonomous
dude.
PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I actually dodged, but I failed. And he runs away like a wimp too. Everyone runs away.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at
Bro, I can't get clear in time.
30%.
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I think I'm gonna have to do more guns. Dude, he cheats! He freaking
Main
cheats!
system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict
Oh,
meaningful
come on.
damage.
Dude, so
Main system.
I knocked him out of the
reactivating
yellow
combat
meter
mode.
and he just got his shield back instantly.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Come on, dude. I feel like I'm dodging. Am I dodging into it?
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Look at that. Cheater. He gets his shield back, but you have like no way to get out of it. Hey, I dodged. We all saw I dodged that. I think his heat seek is a cheat. Man, I do like no damage, dude. What the? Look at me.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
By the time she says that, it's too late.
Main
I think being a melee user is trash for this fight. Him and his cheating ass shield.
craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I didn't mean to heal. I pressed the wrong button.
I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
I accidentally used the potion. The Oh, come on.
Raven, get clear.
Look, see how am I supposed to get clear?
No repair.
She said get clear, but by that point, you've already...
50%.
Oh my lord, what? I can't move! This is ridiculous, man.
Main system.
I do like no damage, look.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness.
2 repair kits remaining.
How is that fair? Oh my lord. Dude, he auto gets armor and pulses you.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Hey, how did that hit? We all saw me dodge that, man. Wow. That's so rigged. I have to do more kiting.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
He even dodged that.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
1 no repair kits remaining.
I'm so screwed. I'm gonna have to do 2 more phases like this with no medkits. I think I might swap guns. 'Cause look, it's ricochet, ricochet, ricochet.
Light and ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Yeah, I see now. You just gotta chill. Okay.
Light shoulder ammunition at AP at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Light and ammunition at 10%.
Whoa, I got it anyway! Yes! So the second half is dangerous, and then it's way easier. He seems to get his ass beat. So he's got his first half is more scary, and then he transforms in the second half, and he's very deadly, but once you break the shield, he's wrecked. Okay. I was being too aggressive. Oh, I can't believe I had no life and I finished him. What a cheat. Freaking, if you're too close, he puts his shield on and hurts you. And then she's like, hey, get away from that. Too late. I learned to keep away. Once you've put him in the red, shoot him up from a distance. And I think if you just take your time and shoot him, you seem to have a way better chance. The melee is too dangerous until he's in the red zone. Or finishing his shield.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse.
I knew my blade would struggle.
A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Damn. Yeah, I learned in the final phase that if I just sat back and shot... Oh, what's this? If I sat back and shot, his shield did start to go down. But sometimes it just looked like it did no damage, and I didn't understand.
Data.
The melee always did good damage.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge straight for the central ice field, across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, Coral loves company. Which means,
Yeah.
somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant.
He wasn't very good at dodging compared to other machines. I could see me using the
Said you
charge
could hear a
guns
strange voice in
and
your
popping
head.
his armor.
That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
I
Raven,
can't believe it. This is why you
the
keep
coral
trying.
explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the Coral Convergence. I have to see where they're taking us.
She's one of the
How this struggle over
consciousnesses
the coral ends.
in the coral.
I must, as a Rubiconian.
Yeah, that was cool. That last fight there, I was trying to be very aggressive. And so like first phase I was being careful, then the second phase I was like, I'm going all in, I'm gonna bash him up as much damage as I can. Keep him in the red.
C4621, entering standard mode.
And then he did
Two
all
new
the attacks in a row that just wiped my 3 health bars, 3 medkits. And I was like, how am I gonna beat him now? And then he turned into the fire mode.
I've got some business to
Did new
attend to.
moves, and we killed him.
I need to hog some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Sweet. We can still melee for now.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Damn. New chick just started assigning us missions, but she says it we, not you.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Yes.
We invite you to hone your technique.
New parts. Yeah, that was sick. When I had to fight the second half, I hadn't trained for the second half. I had trained for the first half. And that first half, the second part of it, so I beat the boss, destroy his shield, which takes forever, then I kick his ass, and then he builds a yellow bar instead of the force field, and you gotta break that yellow bar, fill it up, before he gets his force field back so you can beat him up again, to get double the damage, basically. Then after that, he'll turn into his plasma force field crap. And then you gotta deal with him. But if you can get him to the second half, he starts doing all this fire crap. And I hadn't really learned it yet. So when he started doing it all, I didn't know what to do. And I somehow finished the second half with ease. So this is a burst assault rifle. It does 186 damage, but in 3 bullets. This is a burst that does single bullets of 194 damage. So this one's a little lighter. More rounds. This one doesn't have a charge, this one has a charge. And you can see the gun symbol here. I don't know what these mean. Okay. Kinetic, explosive, energy, coral. Whoa. Semi-auto, full auto, burst. So this is actually a full auto, even though it's called a burst assault rifle. Okay then. So there's single shot, magazine, and overheat. Camera disruption, shock, and ACS failure. Okay. Yo, check it out, a minigun. Oh, it's a heavy bore. Oh, actually, it's EN is actually more. Cool. How much ammo you get? Oh, damn, you get a lot of ammo. 1,300 rounds? It's actually weaker than my pistol. But you got 540 per reload. Dual miniguns, man. Brrr. Okay, we got some more guns. We got a grenade launcher, Iridium. Napalm bomb launcher. Whoa, the napalm one does something extra. So it does ACS failure. Huh, so it's good at that. Stunning them, eh? Laser shotgun? Cool. That's an overheat. Charge weapon. And it does energy type damage. Missile launcher. It's heat seeking. Single shot. Alright, shoulder cannons. We got grenade cannons called Songbirds. Very strong ones. Wow. I kind of want some better missiles. I don't really like my missiles right now. These are like way stronger, but I bet the cooldown's like 200 years. Man, they cost a lot of money. Jeez. So they're a burst, single shot reload, explosive, of course. Let me have a look at it. Damn, that's sick. Bang, bang. I quite like those. Oh, and we got some plasma missiles instead. Whoa. So those are heat-seeking single-shot energy. The other one is not heat-seeking. Pulse buckler. Is that a new type of shield? Shorter duration, less heat buildup. Wait, 190, 480. Ah, so yeah, you have more, so it's better. Dampens more damage. IG, what does that mean? Oh, so if you do... This is more of a parry type shield. So if you parry, you get a massive damage reduction. Not too much different, but... Oh, there's another one too. So this one's good against impact, but not damage. And its parry is terrible against impact. So this is basically a big shield for holding. So this is your tanky shield, this is your parry shield, and this is like your hybrid. Cannons. Laser cannons. This is basically 1,500 damage. So if you just look at all the types of missiles, it's 1,030. So those grenade launchers are the strongest. What's the cooldown? Oh, this one's pretty cheap on ammo. Quite like that it's cheap. And it does pretty good damage too. Honestly, not bad. That one's sick. I want to watch it. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Right, what else we got? Whoa. So, good attitude, stability, system recovery, and scan distance. Whoa. This one's better in every way, including scan duration, but when it comes to armor, it's worse. Better in every way for this stuff. Well, if I don't mind losing more life and armor. Boost efficiency and supply, but no altitude stability or output, whatever that is. The greater the final in output of the generator. Well, we can't really test it because I don't have the specs. So it reduces my recharge delay. In exchange, I get a bit more speed, a bit more dash speed, a bit more, way less consumption, and my supply efficiency goes up. My delay goes down and my EN load goes up. And my armor goes down. So these arms are tankier, but I lose melee and firearm. Whoa, better at melee. Not really worth it, I don't think. Why are they so expensive? You lose basically a bunch of armor. The extra defense is 2, so it's useless. It's only 1 attitude recovery. It loses a tracking. It's 1 speed. 1 dash speed. Oh, efficacy goes down a chunk. Yeah, I don't see why you'd want these. The only good part is you get a little bit more melee. But everything else sucks. So I don't think it's worth it. Oh, those are the new legs. Yo, a new booster. So thrusts, upward thrust, consumption of the upward thrust, the dash thrust, the duration of the dash, the reload ideal weight, which I think is cooldown. For the reload time, yeah, cooldown of the dash. And the AB thrust is reduced. The energy, the melee attack thrust, and the melee attack consumption is decreased. Whoa. So it allows you to have a better dash. You'd lose a lot of speed though. Pretty much you lose everything in exchange for a melee attack dash. That's pretty much all you get out of this. And some AB consumption reduction. So it's a melee-like one. So a close range and medium range buff for a nerf at long range. And missile correction. It's heavier, uses more energy. I don't see why I'd want that one. I guess because I'm a close range person, but... we'll see. Is this the new battery? Well, let's buy some parts just to test them. Whoa, I didn't see the left arm guns. Whoa. Oh, it's like a melee weapon. So it's got a thrusting thing. And then you can wait for it to recharge. And you can do an explosive thing. Whoa. So it's an explosive melee weapon. Whoa. Cool. So you might as well charge attack this thing. A laser blade? Whoa! Oh, cool, I got some melee weapons. I kinda like the idea of just having a melee once over twice that I'm doing now. However, because I can melee twice, if you think about my weapon, it does about 1800 damage. More like 1900. So it'd be 1926 damage. This one only attacks once and does 1630. And it does less everything else. However, if you charge attack this laser blade, it does more damage than my other weapon. So I'm gonna have to try that out. Cool. I got some stuff to try. Alright. Okay, let's just buy some stuff so I can try them out, so. I'm gonna buy both those melee weapons. I'm gonna buy the minigun. I'm gonna buy the grenade launcher. The napalm launcher. And the laser shotgun. I'm gonna buy one of the songbirds. I'm gonna buy the 10 shot. And we'll see what we can... I might have to sell some stuff and do it separately, but... Let's see what we can do. So, first up... Let's see what we can do here. Thruster. We bought this new melee one, Kikaku. Everything's gonna go red. But I'm gonna have a bit of melee dash. And the idea is so that if they try and dash away, we can't be juked. But now we can do that. I don't think I can afford to put anything on my right arm. Yeah, we don't have the battery, so I'm gonna have to... I can do the napalm launcher. And I can do the missile launcher, but we'll just play with this. Man. I can feel the reach. Man.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Wow, I actually really feel this booster. So, it has no positives. Except for a little bit of my AB thrusting juice, but that doesn't matter. It's all about the attack thrust. It gives you massive range, which really helps in this game because everyone just backdashes your ass. Every time I melee, sometimes I like zoom up to them, zoom back, zoom up, and I like try and feint and stuff, and they always dodge anyway, and it's like, man. Try again now, with my old build. This is my build. Oh, this one's not bad, honestly. It's actually not that bad. Okay, it's not. It is shorter. I can feel it a bit, but it's honestly not as bad as you'd think. I gotta stop firing before I lock on.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That kick is hard to hit. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad that, other boosters. Yeah, it's rarely noticeable. You can just attack from a mile away. And that means no more backdashing. Look at that. Wow, I actually really like that one. But even if he backdashes, he can backdash the second one, but if I have a one-hit weapon, he can't. I think that'll be more efficient. Yeah, I think I like that one. Alright. I'm gonna keep it. But for now, I'm gonna go back to this. I gotta do some testing. Damn, I could buff close range. Yeah, my EN load, unfortunately with the battery I'm using, you have to be very stingy on it, and it's hard to use anything else. Like, everything else has a terrible cooldown. Alright. I'm gonna try the grenade launcher. We can technically wear this as well. Alright, let's try the grenade launcher with my normal weapon first. Not really my kind of weapon. And it's slow. Okay, yeah. Grenade launchers and stuff like that. Yeah, look how slow it is. You basically can't just fire it off and do consistent damage. You need to have a weapon, and look at that. haven't been able to hit him once. It's so ridiculous. Dude! Yeah, I don't like it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the grenade launcher for sure. Too slow for my taste. This weapon we can definitely use. It uses a low amount of EN, so... Yeah, it doesn't slow you down. And it has fast reload. Whoa, friendly fire? You know, I don't know if I like that one. Let's have a... Alright, fair fight time. I don't think this weapon works with melee. Yeah, I think if you have a gun, and not melee like I do. Yeah, not really my kind of weapon. Wait, is it not doing self-harm? Oh, it's not.
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
It's a little annoying to use. I think it's probably better on big guys. Alright, yeah. It's alright. It's... nah. Not enough consistent damage for me. Alright. The other weapon is this missile launcher. Oh. Yeah, this missile launcher is alright for dueling. It's pretty fast too. I don't have enough jetpack with this one on. Sure. So essentially, it's another missile launcher. Ooh.
50%.
That's sick.
At 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50.
I actually don't mind that one at all. It's actually pretty decent. I gotta go. I gotta sell some stuff before I forget. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff I can swap without staying the same. Okay, let's get rid of the napalm. No. Sell. I'll sell the missile launcher for now. Did I try this one? No, I didn't. Okay. It's only slightly over. Is there a slightly better battery? Oh, my other choice is to choose a body pod. Instead, that has better battery. Let's see. Way more cooldown and doesn't recharge that much. That's why I like that one. It recharges pretty much to full. For only a 0.39 seconds slower. I don't know if these would catch up in the end. This is probably the least worse. Okay, I'll try that one instead. I just need something that can hold all the guns, because I don't think I can. I can get away with only a new melee weapon. But not a new gun. I just realized, by default, I'm using an energy blade. That's funny. Oh, did I buy a grenade launcher? Oh. Or is it just either hand? Okay. My other choice is to wear lighter gear. Dude, this battery sucks. It has like hardly any juice recharge, and it takes 1.26 seconds. My top dog one. So this is the other free one I got. It regenerates way more juice for 1.16, but at that point, I might as well just go for the other one with all the juice. So I'll do this one for now, because it restores as much juice as this one, with way less cooldown, and more capacity. I don't know why you would want this one. I can't see a reason to use it. Apart from weight, of course, but the amount of juice you get from this one is way better. And it takes way less time for what you get. And this one here is just disgusting, so... Okay, I'm gonna equip the new battery. Right. Okay, we're gonna try... Let's try the 10-time missile first. Oh, I can't use the minigun, I'm too fat. I'll need better legs. Same with the grenade launcher. Tell you what, if I got better legs... Oh, we'll just wear these legs. That'll help. let's try the laser shotgun first. And the laser blade. And I'll use my jetpack, but then I might swap to this one, honestly. Oh, you gotta charge it, that's right. Whoa. That 10-shot one's pretty cool.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Whoa. The shotgun's... I think it would work better. It's got really good AoE. Quite like that laser blade. I actually like this shotgun. Yeah, it makes me stop, but this might be bad in a boss. The thing I don't like about
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Alright, let's try the, So this laser blade actually does 2 hits when you charge attack it. And they're really strong, but the fact that it does 2 hits and it takes 100 years, I can see everybody just like kicking your butt during it. It's very slow. It's strong when you can do it, but when you can't do it, it's very slow. Looks like this one's... Maybe this one... We'll try that one. Alright, instead of the shotgun, I'm gonna try the grenade launcher. I don't like it. Oh, that's a really close range weapon. Man, even trying to hit that thing, it has like no reach. Wow. If you can hit it, it's really good.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. The grenade launchers, no. I think I might like this minigun. Let's go. Trying to hit that is hard. I don't know how to hit that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this to off. Just want to see if there's a difference between. That's really strong, but you have to hit it. That one's really decent for how quick and short it is. Is it the same? Now that I've seen the damage, what I want to do... I'm gonna do it in reverse. I think it's the same, so I think one just hits and the other one explodes. I miss. So I think the point of this melee attack would be probably to stun them and then shoot them. Yeah. Man, if that hits, it hurts. Just that you have no juice. Alright, what if we put our new melee booster on? Ooh, we're at the crisp of being overweight. I think I like the minigun. Just have to watch out on the overheat. That's what I'll do. And find out how it overheats. So 122 rounds. So as long as you do 100 round bursts. Let's try a fight now. Pretty much killed him. I'm triggered by the belt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think if you're gonna use this melee weapon, which is really buff, I think it works really well with the booster. Because it gives you a crazy dash. And that's the thing you need on that other weapon. Because my other booster just can't reach. So... minigun's pretty sweet. I'm gonna just go back to my gun with the same build. Just so I can try it out. I don't know if the minigun is worth it. The only reason it's nice is I can shoot more ammunition at once. And I don't have to reload. But at the same time, the cooldown and managing it annoys me. even that whiffed. You get like no reach, even with the jetpack. Look at that. That sucks. Look at that, even that missed. And that's with my good booster too.
AP at 50%.
Trying to target them with that is gonna be very hard. If you can catch them, it's crazy good, but I don't know if I can. You'd need to do that. Yeah. Even the normal attack's pretty buff. I will say. The damage is not as good. Yeah, not enough reach. I don't know if I would use it. I hate that you have to reset it by doing that. Oh yeah, we haven't tried one thing yet. The 10 missiles is sweet. I actually think it's pretty nice. Compared to my default one, it reloads way slower, but they cost the same ammo, just you shoot 10 rounds instead of 4. So I'm guessing it's $80 per shot, not per round. I don't know. The game doesn't say that, I don't think. The total number of rounds fired. So if I'm firing 10 rounds, it's more like $800. This one I'm firing 4 rounds. So this one costs $120. I might buy the I might put this on this shoulder and this on this shoulder. We'll give it a go. Oh, shoot. I missed. If I was using only guns, I think I would like these two guns. That's actually pretty sweet. I actually really like these bazookas. I really like them. Decent damage. I quite like this loadout actually.
AP at 50%.
I messed up, I didn't do the right. Dude, I quite like this one.
AP.
Worst case, you can't get up there.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
Okay. Yeah, we just missed everything.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50.
Okay, what I might do is buy the left cannon with this, and then maybe the multi-cannon on the other side. How much are these? I think they cost a lot of money though. 600 bucks per shot? Okay, just think about this. You shoot 2 shots, so it's 1,200 bucks. This thing here, you shoot 10 shots, so it's 800 bucks. This thing here, you shoot... What's the reload on this? 6.4? They're the same. This one here, you shoot 4. 320 bucks. But if you shoot it twice... You gotta think about the damage to cost ratio, which the math is too much work. But this is doing 400 damage. This is doing basically 1,500 damage to 400 damage. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So you'd have to shoot this 4 times, which means 12 shots. It's still cheaper, but time is money, and if you have to take longer to shoot guys with your little missile pod, keeping in mind, this one is actually more expensive anyway. This thing does 4,630 damage if you can hit them. Which is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I think the original blade is better. If you can get the 2 hits. This blade here, it's basically 2,400 damage. And 1,500 charge impact. This was 800 and 4,600, so it's like double the damage almost. Just very hard to hit anything with this thing. It has no range, it's 0 reach. Like, that one has a dash. Hurry up. Like, the reach on that is 0, but it hits crazy. I'm gonna go to the laser blade for a bit. I think I'm either gonna go with the laser shotgun or just stick to my little machine gun. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sell some stuff, buy some stuff. I'm gonna buy the, oh, look at all the ones we haven't tried. Okay. So this is just the 8-shot version. It's essentially the same gun, but it shoots 8 at a time. Oh, I went back to the wrong thruster. Yeah, I'm going back to this booster. $130 meters. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever that long range. To be honest. I actually might buy this one. Oh, it has worse missile lock. I don't really use much lock on. So there's the OG. There's the 10 shot. This is a split missile. Whoa. Dual missiles. Whoa. Okay, I bought all of them. So we can try them all out. I could see me running a... If I got rid of my blade, I could see me with a lot of charge guns and the spider legs. It's just that that's a little slow. I want fast spider legs. Alright. Cool. So keep the songbird. I really like that one. Freaking expensive though, dude, to shoot this thing. Only for big boys. Like bosses and stuff. On normal fights is a rip-off, and I'd rather have my cheapy one. Cheap ones are really good on like crappy garbage monsters, but... Right, let's start with the split missile 8. It's just a split missile with 8 shots. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try the new chip. I didn't mean to do that. I was holding the reload button. So how much does this... The medium range is 260 meters. Yeah, I think I could get away with long range, because I don't really use long range. I think I can get away with this one here. When it comes to these weapons, this one has 2 hits, and I'm not sure if that's counted in the stats or if it's per hit. Like, I don't know if it takes 2 hits to get this damage or just 2 hits per hit. Because it's saying this does more damage, but What we'll do, I got an idea. I'll just turn them off. What we can do is just test each weapon. I don't like the 8-shot. Damn, $500? Yikes. So 488 damage, 688 damage. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 hits. That's why I use that weapon. Pretty good stun, pretty good all that stuff. Yeah, the charge attack is not worth doing on this weapon at all. I think the fact that it has 2 hits and they're quick is what really makes this really good. Oh. Why did he get knocked out this time? Oh, okay, the stamina bar is the same, but the health bar isn't. Alright. I'm gonna try the laser now. So it does like the same damage. And it does the same bar, but it goes away. So you gotta use it as a follow-up. Otherwise, you have to do this. And then follow up. Clunky, you have to do it like this. So that one leaves way more stun before it fades. So it has pretty much double the accumulative because it's hitting twice, I think, so it's actually 2 times. This is the per hit damage, which makes it better if you can get both hits off than the single hit. The charge attacks are better, but they're like next to impossible to pull off. This one here is also better here in the sense of 1 hit and you get your big chunk of damage, but this one will do more if you hit both. So it's one that's less but consecutive and comes with a crazy powerful charge attack if you can pull it off. This one has a terrible charge attack but crazy 2-hitter. This one I think that's worse than short range, because say we're playing and it's got really good reach, but no, I want to fight him with this. Tell you what, I'm just gonna fight him with this. I need to feel it. Oh wait, we gotta see the other damage though. Okay, here's the spike. So, it practically does the same amount of crap in one hit that the other one does in two. It's slightly less, but that's so much quicker. It has the worst reach, like, I think... Actually, that's not bad at all. About 150 meters. It's got about 150 meters range, so I'm gonna go like here. Oh, so this one's about 152 then. Let me try 160. It's got a little more reach because of the blade. Oh no, it still misses. $155. So it can reach at 155. Dude, I'm looking at the damage of that. I think I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna go for this one. Because if we look at the stats... So, if 2 hits does do double this, which I think it does, it's pretty good. This one does 900, this does 850. This does 1420, this does 1150. This does like 1926 damage. But it requires 2 hits. And 99% of the time, I only get 1 hit off. And it's recharge time as well. It cools down. They're about the same cooldown. This one cools down way faster though. Can you see how much though? No. I'm gonna do 155. Okay, they have the same reach. So 4 hits gets him slightly over halfway. What I'll do is... the mouse keeps resetting to the middle. This drives me mad. As you can see, if you can get 2 hits, the sword is better, has more stun and all that, if you can do that second hit. But 99% of the time, I can't do it. The enemy will just dodge me, so... Let's have a fight with each. I messed up. Wrong. Nice thing is that weapon's really quick. And has good reach. See that? There's the whiff. Second hit always whiffs if you're not ready for it. But if you finish them, you get a nice red second hit. Pretty much you have to finish him with the sword. That's actually a good way to do it. Like that. And those missiles are much better. Yeah.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Never shoot like that.
AP at 50%.
And you'll never get the second hit if they're competent. Okay. Now we've had a feel of that. I'm not gonna do the laser beam one, which kinda sucks when you do it normal. Oh, let's try. What's the range on this? Try 120 meters. Maybe 130. Nope. No. Okay. So it looks like it's 90 meters. Okay, 97 reaches, but 100 doesn't. 99 reaches. Okay. I think that's too slow. That charge attack is too slow, and it's automatic. It's really good for what it does, but I think it's too slow for me. Let's just fight. I think as a finisher, it might be pretty good. I think I might like that as a finisher. If you can stun someone. Okay, don't use it in the air. It sucks in the air. Okay. Man, that's a crazy combo. If you don't mind face tanking. Could do that.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
So, this is a self-harming build.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay. It's actually pretty good. I think what happens is when you do 2 hits. Actually, is it ×2 per hit? I can't figure it out. Takes 5 swings to kill him with that thing, but how many does it take to do this one? Now this one requires close range, and it's very rare you're gonna pull it off. Oh, okay, you can totally see the damage difference, but this one is stronger. Man, that is insane, and it's just more insane. Okay. Now we're gonna have a duel again. Yeah, I think I have to go with that one. Hit him once, hit him hard. Even if you don't, you can still finish him like that. Okay, what's the reach on this? Let's find out the reach. It does do 30 meters. What about 50? I think it'll whiff. Yeah, that's it. I think your range is like 40. Let's try 45. 44. Okay. So I think the reach is 42 meters. Okay, 44 whiffs. So the reach is 43 meters. You have to be within that reach to even think about it. Okay. And this is still 150 meters, so you can still do this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the new giant drill thing. Because if I happen to fight a boss, I might be able to charge that into their back. What I want to do now, I'm going to try my old battery. I want to see. Ooh, there you go. So you can learn the meters. Oh, shoot. So it's just short of 120. So 117 hits. Okay, 117 meters. I think I might go with my other booster. Quite like it. Alright, it's time to try the other one. So the dual missile, I like it better than the split. Okay, this is a bit more expensive. Let's go. I think the other one's better. I prefer the dual missile over the vertical. This is an 8 times version. I just couldn't get enough. I don't think I like the vertical one. Man, that's gonna like never hit. See how it will never hit. What I might do is actually just go for the sword. 'Cause you get a dash in, and then you get a finish. Be able to do that. I don't like the missile. Okay, homing active launcher. Costs $1 million. Doesn't do that much damage, but freaking dude dodged it anyway. Timing missile's freaking slow. Oh, I don't even think it was ready. Only at head reach. Yeah, I think in actual practice, on bosses and strong enemies,
50%.
you might be able to do that. I don't like the homing either, so we'll get rid of that. Plasma missile homing. That's pretty much how you have to do this combo. Oh, how cheap are those? $100? Not bad. Oh, I might actually go with this. Whoa.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Okay, I'm quite happy with this. I actually like that one, so I'm gonna try this one next. So the difference is this carries more rounds. 3 cell plasma launchers. So this one's shorter reach, longer to lock, can lock more enemies. Double the rounds, slower reload, costs more money. Think I prefer the other balls. Go the other balls. Okay. I like that one. Fail. These balls are slow. Gotta let him rest. Unfortunately, he doesn't reset his stamina bar, so annoyingly, unless I kill him, which might be faster. Testing out the way you can shoot these, so you have to kind of be in the air if you want to do anything. Just so you can hit anyone. Just kind of annoying. If you're not like this and firing your missiles down, you'll miss. Same with the balls. It's kind of like specific playstyle. Yeah. I think for my playstyle, you gotta use those instead. Oh, I'm too heavy. Wow. I can't even use the minigun anyway. The minigun is slightly too heavy with this build. Yeah, it's because I'm using the new closer range chip. I would need different legs. Alright, well that answers that then. Hell, man. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try the blade again. Yeah, you have to finish him. If you don't finish him, he'll get out. Man, I still think the blade is really quick and efficient. I think that's the best way to use the blade. Is to finish their armor off. Otherwise you're gonna whiff the second hit, unless you can do it like that. I actually might just stick to the blade.
At 50%.
Even if you only get one hit off.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's where it wins.
AP at 50%.
Okay, so I was too far away.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, I think I might actually just stick to the original melee weapon. So after I got a feel of them, you can finish them off from really far away. It doesn't have a long charge up time. And you can do a follow-up hit too. There are times where you'll whiff, but other than that, the other way is to finish with missiles instead. Like that. This is another way to play, but it requires you sitting still. I don't like that one. It's too slow. It can be situationally good, but... Let's go. If you can hit that off, like I just did, it's like a maybe good. But honestly, hitting that off is kind of... I actually think it might be better to... Yeah, the lack of a dash. You have to get in before you can do it. See? I actually think I prefer the first weapon then. If you're already in this position, it's good. Basically, you need to be closer. This is how you would do it.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, honestly, I think I might stick to the sword. It's quick.
AP at 50%.
So it's a choice between having less ways to stun them in exchange for a bigger chunk of damage.
30%.
Nah. I'm gonna go with the OG. Okay. I'm going with the OG sword. 2 slashes is all you need. That one's sick. Massive cool damage, but dude, the whiffing is just out of this. Of all the missiles, the dual and the plasma, I think I would go for. Let's go. You can still get 2 hits, you just have to do it right at the beginning. Which is essentially the same as chasing for that other hit. Or you can just do that instead. I have an idea. I want to test when they're broken. Does about that much damage. I'm gonna test the 1 hit of this one. one sword is about there, okay. If you're not doing the charge, it's kind of whack. I think the sword's still better. And if you do it right, you can either... See, another thing you can do. It always resets the mouse and drives me mad. Yeah, these two are like so hard to decide what you'd do. Only way the other one is worth it is if you do this. And look how easy it is to whiff. That's the only time this thing's worth it. Otherwise, if you're gonna just build meter, it's not worth it. To do that. If you don't do that, you're getting nothing out of it. And it's so hard to hit that off. You have to be close when they lose their meter, which is very rare. You have no reach. This does a little less damage, but it has more versatility. Look at that. Okay, now I'm gonna stick to the sword. Okay. And it's either... Hang on. I think of all the missiles, I like the dual missile launcher and the plasma, so I'll try and... Man, there's so many options, and this is with the normal legs. I'll keep the pints here, maybe. Ah, nah. I'll sell it for now. I can buy it back. If I could get a compact plasma. So if I could. Damn. Hey, Donus. I'm having some fun. A lot of choices. Dude, I'm a pixel away from... So, you gotta make sure your energy limits. And then... People are complaining. Who's the first chapter boss? I don't know who the first chapter boss... Oh! Yes, I think I just fought him. So, like, I have been playing with Melee, right? And Melee is very annoying because the AI love to run their ass away, and they freaking have, like, infinite juice. And so, every fight, they just run away, and I'm, like, pissed, and I'm chasing their ass. So, what I did was I bum rushed the boss, right? And so, the idea is they've got crappy shields and all that annoying-ass stuff. So it's that kind of fight where they're just, you have to whittle the shield down, then you can fight them, and then you have to apply enough DPS to trigger their meter, right? To stun them. And if you don't do it in time, he gets his shield back sooner. So it's one of those, like, you have to time your hits right and not whiff. Because I'm a melee user, if I whiff the melee, I have to basically start again and reset the whole shield, and it's painful. And so what I did was, I bum rushed him, took away like half his life instantly, and I was like, wow. But then when I bum rushed him again, he bum rushed me with like 50,000 missiles, and they just all hit all my life. I ate all 3 medkits, and I was like, dude, how am I gonna beat this fight? I got no health kits, and I gotta fight the second phase, where he's got new moves, right? Well, I somehow just like, bum rushed him again, and I won, so I don't know. Melee, man. High risk. I don't think there's much reward. So I didn't really see the second phase much, but I know that when he went into the second phase, he was scary. However, after that part, it's like he got weaker, and it was easier to win. That's how I'll say the fight went. So I don't know. I haven't had any issues performance-wise. No stutter or anything. It's capped at 120. So that's nice. Not a 60 FPS game. Yeah, when I look at my frame times, they're actually really nice. Yeah, pretty much you spend a lot of time in this crappy menu. Looking at all these numbers and trying to make your decision on how you like. I've been in the training room for like 2 hours, just trying every gun out, because there's so many. I unlocked like double the weapons from the chapter 1. They're like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of guns. Good luck. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out, so I have a battery pack I really like. It doesn't have a lot of juice. But there is a so like, you know how like you can have a total amount of stamina, but it recharges like in 100 years, or you can have no stamina, but you recharge it like instantly. So right now I've been rocking a low stamina fast recharge. So if I'm grounded, it pretty much comes back, right? But I can only dash like 3 times, so if I have to dash 4 times, I'm in trouble still. If it doesn't recharge in time. But you can buy like a battery that's the opposite, and you get a gargantuan amount of regen. So mine is low amount of stamina, quick recharge, and I guess it's whatever on the actual recharge amount. There's this other battery I really like, where it's, you get a huge amount of capacity. It takes ages to recharge. It's like twice as long as my one or whatever. Might be 3 times, maybe even 4. I don't know what it is, but when it recharges, you basically get half of that meter back in a split second, and then the rest is filled. So you have to like choose how you like your recovery. And right now I had to buy a new one because my favorite battery, it doesn't have a big pool, so you can't have a lot of stuff. My energy load is literally 30 over, so I can't roll with it. Too much battery. So I had to pick this other one, and it's kind of whack because it's slightly slower to recharge, it has slightly more energy, or slightly more like. Okay, it has I guess 2900 to 2000 energy is okay, but it doesn't cool down fast enough. But I probably get one more dash, so it's a annoying trade. So you're constantly having to like buy something, right? And you're like, oh, I'm full, I can't wear this. So like, my favorite other battery is this one here, Good Juice. You get way more juice. You get a massive amount of recovery. So instead of 4,800, I get 10,300. So you have to deal with almost double the cooldown. But when it does cool down, you get 10k back. Or whatever number back. Whatever this number means. You get way faster recovery. Damn. Those covers look nice. Lizard skin. Made of real snake. Yeah. I'm gonna try and... I want my battery back. So if I demote my good-ass gun... Dude, this thing costs so much to shoot it. $1,200 per shot, I think, and it shoots 2. I don't know, see, I don't know how the numbers work. It says total number of rounds fired is calculated by this, so I think it's $600, but it shoots 2 rounds, so... I don't know whether it means 600 per shot, or 600 per round you actually shot. But I'm guessing it's 600 per. That's actually 12. How many books are there? Yeah. Well, the problem with, see, I don't trust the video. You can see how it fires, right? But you gotta remember, in fight, depending on what you're fighting, like if you fight an MC, they're gonna like dash everywhere, right? Or an AC, whatever they call it. So like, you might have a lock-on missile, and it just is straight, right? Chases after them, but it's straight. They'll just dash and they'll miss. You might have a vertical one that comes from a top, straight down, but they're still gonna dash out of it, right? And then there's ones that like go from side to side and try and sandwich them and etc. So, in the middle of depends on your type of combat you're doing, it will change what you want. Like a big ass dude, you might not care because you're gonna hit him. Damn, $700? Trying to figure out what piece I swap. I tell you what, I'll just go back to my old legs. I fixed my build. Here you go. Yeah, I'm using a melee. So, for instance, this is a melee booster. So what it does is, you attack with melee, you have a dash to catch, like, opponents. So, by default, I use this one. And I've used it most of the game. And it has about 122 meter dash. This new one has like 150. And so what that does is, say you're dashing into the opponent, right? And they backdash you, and you whiff. By having this thruster here, I go so far forward, even if they dash back, I can catch them. So essentially no one can dash out of the way, as long as I'm not like dashing in from like max speed, or max distance. So there's a lot of like little things that are pretty cool. And like legs. The legs you can choose to be like a tank, right? So you can wear the fattest stuff ever, but you can't jump. You're like the fattest thing. But you can have like 50 guns with no like knockback. The spider legs is interesting. They're quite cool. If I get more like abusive guns, I could consider it. You'll start with just everything default. You do a mission, do a training mode, and get a free gun, right? At a time. And you can be like me and go to the training room and try them all at once. Or you could just try them in a mission. The missions are freaking easy. Like, the beginning missions are like, go to 3 spots and fight that mini-boss, that one that I already fought. That helicopter or whatever. The next mission's like, shoot some dudes. The next mission's loot some dudes. They're very basic. So it's kind of like a playground with very easy missions. So I don't think it'll matter. I think that boss... The boss might be the first time you might want to care about your gear. I didn't swap anyway though. I still rock the same stuff. So... yeah. Tutorial boss. The helicopter, I learned how to one-cycle it basically, you know? And then the other boss, the first half was harder for me because I was trying to melee him. When I realized I could just sit back and just dodge his crap, you know? I'd say the difference is in Souls games you can cheat it by farming. So, you know how you could just go to bonfires, give yourself a ton of vitality, endurance, put on heavy armor, a heavy shield, and you can just sit in any boss and hold the block? There are ways to make Dark Souls easier. This game doesn't have stats, right? So you have to equip the right gear, I guess. Yeah, I'm like that. I'll fight some boss, underpowered, underleveled, no upgrades, and be like, nah, I gotta do it now. And then if I decide, you know what, I'll upgrade and I beat it, I'll be like, man, that was too easy. I cheated. I have to do it again without the upgrade. That's what happens to me. Damn it, I can't afford this. My battery pack is too expensive. 16 bucks. I need 16 battery power. Yeah, I know. It's so sick. I bought everything in the shop just before, tested it all, and sold it all back. It's so sick. That's why I'm a millionaire already. So you can just buy anything you want. You can equip the chips. There's like chips from doing arena battles, and you can just swap them out anytime, respec. So if you're doing like a kinetic damage build, and you decide, I want to do laser beam, you can swap energy weapons. It's sick. None of this like, oh crap, I'm stuck. I built this crappy potato and now what am I gonna do with it? Dude. I need, hang on. Being in debt. During missions, have bounty hunters and other business, like, you have to borrow money from the other companies, and they send out, like, bounty hunters to kill you and take your money. Yeah, I haven't even tried the other guns, because I can't really fit them. I'd have to rehaul the whole build. And I'm happy with how I feel the game is now. Okay, hang on. I need to do some maths. So I gotta remember this number. 2402. Yeah, you can save them all. So... Okay, I haven't bought those yet. You can go into the, AC data and make new machines. So this is like my OG. This is the original loadout. So you can literally make one. It's orange and pink. So I said orange. It was an accident that I made all this. And I was like, whatever, I want to play, so I just started playing. Yeah, it's sick. So I could do like... I could go buy like spider legs, put on all the fattest guns ever, and start firing from above. Right now, there aren't a lot of different stuff that I like. Like, I don't really like charge weapons, because when you fight MCs, they dodge your ass, even without the recoil. 50-50-50. So, the missions are mostly short. The amount of talking and dialogue between the missions and the mission brief is like the other half. And then your other, like, so those are like 50% of the game. So 50% of it is the short mission and the dialogue. The other 50 is in the garage and the training room, trying out your different specs and trying to fit new guns and all that. Crap, how much did I say? 16? 16. So I could equip this head. That's all I need. So what you can do is, I can't summon my machine. He's equipped with an overload, but you can do that and then go through the gear to find out what you can wear. So like, this is like a light helmet. So if I'm willing to trade 120 AP, which is HP, a little bit of defense, like literally 5 defense, 3 other defense, 1 other defense, 38 stability, which is like your, it's like your, what do you call it? Your stamina meter? Not your stamina. Your, the Sekiro thing. Thing that, like, causes you to stagger. I'm looking at these. When I use body armor, I look at this stuff. Try and go for the one with all the big lines. You could go for this one, if you can afford it. But you lose all your stability and your output, whatever the hell that is. There's so many freaking little annoying stats, and I can't remember them all, but you can just keep... you can use contextual help, and it tells you, but I forget every time. Yeah, so the only thing I can change is my helmet. I will lose my scan with this helmet here. I'll lose a little bit of AP. In exchange, I can have like a plasma cannon thing. Honestly, just don't get hit and you won't even care. I think I'll just stick to my missile. I think I'll just have a cheap missile instead. Yeah, until I find a better armor. I'm 14, 15, 16. Cooldown on this. Damn it. So close. Tell you what, are there any better legs? Damn, I have the lowest EN legs besides the tank. Freaking spider legs take all your batteries, man. I do have a big battery for that one if I wanted. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. The only thing I could change is my helmet. And they're all drastically awful. Like, all of them have terrible antennas. Not that I care about an antenna, to be honest, but... $9,340. Wow, this one here is perfect for my battery. 2386. EN output 2386. Total EN load 2385. It's one difference. So this is probably the only helmet I can use. The other option is to go for a bigger change. Lose the scan. And put on the better legs. This is the no armor set. Look at it, lightweight. I'm gonna buy this helmet. If I wear that helmet, can I wear the better legs? No, okay. I'm gonna go sell that helmet. Dude, I'm like so... Ah, is it equipped? Damn it. I'm so close to having what I want. So who has the better load? 2386. 2385. Two, 372. Okay, none of them will fit. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll hold on to this, but for now, I think I'll stick with this, because I can't figure out how to swap. And it's not good enough. Alright, if I put the better legs on... There's a single helmet I can wear. No. Okay. Well, I got some deals I'll have to do then. I think for now I'll have to say goodbye to my missiles. My plasma missiles. Unless I just go for a crappy helmet. Alright, I think I'll take a leak. And then I'm gonna do some arenas.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number
Rank
26. Entering Rank E.
Yo, he's sick. He's got big guns.
Subject AC. Bitter Promise. Call sign. No Zark.
Alright, call sign is I'm taking a leak first. And then I'll face him.
Commencing evaluation.
Hurry up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Right.
Target
all right.
destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
It's not bad. My sword didn't do as much as I wanted. Cost money. Bullets, explosives. Whoa.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 25. Rank E. Subject AC. Infection.
Dual wielder with
Callsign
like
V6,
pulse guns, huh?
Vaderlink.
He's cool.
Commencing evaluation.
I can't even see my robot. All the colors are like
Activating
distracting.
combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, he was scary. He flies. I'm not used to the enemy flying. My build doesn't really... I'm lucky the melee reached.
Well done.
I got 180 for free. Oh, I didn't use my expansion. Oh well. You don't pay money for beating these guys, I don't think. Oh, you just get money? Okay. Is it per second? $1,000 a second. That doesn't make sense. They should give you these as loadouts so you could rock them. Yeah, I don't think I could use the other melee weapon. I think I would whiff it. I can see it
Arena
now.
Combat Aptitude
It would be
Evaluation
sick if you could knock them out and be
Program.
close
Number
range.
24.
You would maul
Rank
them.
E. Subject AC. UAU. Call sign. Little ZE. Commencing evaluation.
These tin can robots are sick. I wonder if we can have a tin can
Main
one.
system activating combat mode.
He got wrecked.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I don't really like the kit because it's too easy to whiff on those guys. That's $1. The assault was $1. What else did I buy? Just this. Yeah, I'm using all types. I'm using a melee weapon. It's also an energy weapon, but it excludes melee, so... I'm using explosive kinetic bullets. And... this buffs all damage, so... we'll see. Oh, it's a spider. He's gonna fly. Ugh.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Man,
Number
he's
23,
sick.
Rank E. Final evaluation.
Big ass giant guns. I love the
Subject
spider
AC.
ones.
Guidance. Call sign V7 Swinburne. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, come on. That was bad. Oh! Okay, don't do that again. Stick to your plan. I tried to charge him. I got my ass shot for it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, he didn't fly as
This
much as I
concludes
expected.
E-rank evaluation. Well done.
Enemies seem way more resistant to my blade than the practice bot. Damn, when he was in the air and stunned, I was so annoyed because I knew my missiles would miss. I should have shot them ASAP and hoped. Oh well.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Imagine having double guns instead of more. Hmm. So that creates a shield around your unit to protect you. This one trails the AC. I don't know how that works. I forgot to use my assault armor. I never use it. I think I'd rather have this one. Prevents game over. Does it cost more money? Yeah. I didn't mean to respec. I was trying to say no, but I already did.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence.
I love how she's talking to us.
As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven. Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too. Commencing infiltration to Grid 086.
Whoa, I'm flying in the background.
Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders.
How is this magic lady, like, doing all this?
Alright, Raven. Let's get to work, shall we?
Initiating combat sequence.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Holy crap. I got shot.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Career registration formed. PC identified as Max. And dead last.
You're no ordinary tourist. Mad stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party.
What the hell?
AP at 50%.
Dude.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
AP at 30%. Light and ammunition at 50%.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks.
Whoa. I think there's a bad guy somewhere. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Look at that. Losers. I got like spared.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have
See,
been
why would
cheaper
you
to
use
just
your,
hire you instead.
See, I basically got fast forwarded straight to here. I didn't even heal, so I want to know if the mission's complete.
Tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks. our turret gets cut above the rest.
AP at 50%. AP
Whoa.
at 30%.
Buff.
Alright, turret. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Dude, he hit hard.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve.
I freaking hate shields.
Shall we, Raven?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a Taurus.
Look at my HP.
Too bad that this is goodbye. Oh, finished already? Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
Listen here, I'm smart, okay? I wanted a free heal.
The Ghostbusters are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well. Those surrender arms can easily destroy what they see. Careful.
At 30%.
Let me try something else. For some reason, all my shots were whiffing. It's annoying. Oh, that's not... Do you not have iframes in this game? Is your dash not iframes?
Ghostbusters are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what they see. Be careful.
Really?
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
The behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Cool. Those missiles I bought are so strong.
Systems offline.
They really help.
Confirmed.
The other missiles are kind of whack, but I'd probably get another pair of these, but it might be overkill.
It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
So let's see how much money I spent on repairs. That'll tell me if restarting checkpoint costs money. I think it does. I think every time I don't heal, I pay for it versus using medkits. I can't tell.
Messages.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in right now. Let's handle it.
Hey! We got an AC! I've never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom teas made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Valscardius, but with a hidden firepower.
Jeez. Man, what the hell?
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of a whiny coyote. Finish him off, tourist.
Sheesh. What was
Clean
that
as a whistle.
guy blocking?
Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time you got some maintenance anyhow.
We
Whoa.
got company!
What hit me?
And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow them sky high.
I'm gonna use my med kit because I think I might save money by not exploiting the.
Taking out Rummy. You would have killed Launch at least.
Two
Oh,
repair
what
kit,
the-
one repair kit remaining.
So sick of these enemies shooting me.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the
Oh, that
job.
was it? Oh.
And now, it's my turn to help you.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have been so reckless. Oh. It doesn't matter.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Concludes chapter.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
You're trying to say it's some old lady fighting grannies.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
I love how we don't care that some weird magic talking in our heads going on. Hey, if they're doing a good job, I don't care.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Should have bought the kick. Oh well.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Ow. That little robot hit way harder than I thought.
forces.
AP at 30%.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves.
Holy crap. Okay.
System activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell.
So we gotta go under the bridge.
Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near close facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
What the hell? Suicide bombers?
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Ah, what?
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's buying this may have taken the Institute. Victory. That's that then.
Whoa, this guy doesn't take any damage from me. And he did a free shot.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Jesus.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Place a seam up now for someone to trip over.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Damn it. Ah, this sucks. He's got too much danger. I'm gonna have to be more
Now,
slow.
if you could just step inside.
He is big though, so.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Whoa, this one's from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine
Jesus.
was created by a bunch of mad scientists. Tourist. The fires by this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
My lord, I've taken way more damage this time. What the heck? Dude. Dude.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's. Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crow, this one's from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists.
Man.
Tourist.
It's so whack that melee gets wrecked like
Fires
that.
by this may have taken the Institute.
Look at that.
The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at
That's that.
Dude, what the heck? Melee, man. I meleeed him and I just got hit for it. Cheating ass
Now,
full
if you could just
field.
step inside.
Why don't I have an expansion? Oh, I didn't buy one.
Wait.
I accidentally respec
Enemy
on
detected.
accident.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon.
Holy hell, man. You're telling me I just have to be in the sky?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crow, this one's from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of idiots back then.
Wow, that spider's cheap.
Now, if you could just step inside.
I can be aggressive for the first
Wait.
part.
Enemy detected.
The next part is too dangerous.
That machine.
I did no damage.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
I got ACS'd.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Damn it, I nearly got him all at once.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Light and ammunition at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ooh. I can be aggressive, but I don't have enough juice. If I get caught, it's
Now, if you
over.
could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
You know, I think the other melee weapon might be better.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
No repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
I have no repairs.
Light hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition, right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
I have no life left, but
What the? It's taking off.
Another call response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
I have no life.
Right hand ammunition at 10%. Right hand ammunition depleted.
Yo, what the hell? Bro, I have to not get caught and not fire my
Now,
missiles.
you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ivys may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
Really?
2 repair kits remaining.
Takes like no bullet damage, dude. Oh man, he takes no damage from my minigun, my pistol gun.
Now, if you could just step
No
inside.
ACS damage, I should say.
Wait. Enemy
Sucks.
detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ivys may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP
That's that
He's too fast. He's too fast.
then. Now, if you could just step
I basically have to
inside.
slow it down and just avoid getting hit. Which sucks.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ivys may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
His hitbox is too big. His attack hitbox is just so huge. I can't even just fly away like this. That's
Now, if you could
ridiculous,
just step
man.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Look, it's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
The timing of dodges in this game is weird. You gotta dodge way
Now,
later than
if
you
could
think.
just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
A coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
AP at 50%. Light and ammunition at 50%. Light shoulder and AP at 30%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coil response. Watch out.
Yeah. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left shoulder.
That's that.
Okay, I just gotta get him to the second half. I figured it out. If I can take no damage early on, I can get him to the second half and I can bully him.
Step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine.
Ah, I have to watch my stamina, dude. But if I play on the ground, he'll step on me, which is very annoying.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip
It's the attack that gets me every time.
1 repair kit remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
No repair kits remaining. Light and ammunition at 50 AP at 50% AP at 30%.
Yeah, I have to try not to take damage, but it's hard. There's so many freaking lasers and miniguns that you're just taking chip damage. Very hard.
Now, if you could just step inside.
How do I not take chip damage?
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this Maintainment Institute. The Dreamworks survived.
AP at 30%.
That's that.
I'm gonna do it without healing. So that I can sustain myself. I can't believe I didn't get a hit there. That whiff.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Ugh, finally I was a little harder hitting.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this Maintainment Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip instead.
Damn it. Oh, he hits too hard, and he hits too far, and he hits too much,
Step inside.
and he doesn't get hit hard
Wait.
enough.
Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this Maintainment Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
1
I've already used 2 potions.
at 30%.
Raven, your AC.
Dude, I'm taking way too much health. Ah, he hits so hard, I can't even have a turn. I don't do
Now, if
enough
you could
damage
just
to
step
him.
inside.
My melee is so strong. If I could, I'd have 4 melee weapons. I'd do better.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist.
Come on, look at his life. I'm so close to just one-cycling it. So
Now,
close.
if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator.
like to fly up, but I don't have enough juice. I'm not very good at flying with this character.
if you could
I could
just
totally
step
see a
inside.
jumping character, dude, or the hovering
Enemy
one.
detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary.
Dude.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea
Come
spider.
on.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Really?
AP at 30%.
Look at that, man. He's so rigged.
Raven, the AC is damaged. Focus on the base of
Oh, I've got no life left.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm in big ass trouble.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Hey, he's not taking damage. So I have to survive without taking damage. So I have medkits, and then the second phase, I can just fight him head on. I just have to manage to not get hit, and it's hard, because all my damage is in the melee.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists.
Damn it, dude.
Now,
I'm so close to stunning him that I get caught. I'm trying to be so aggressive
Enemy
to just
detected.
make sure he doesn't get an extra turn off, because
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
At 30%.
oh, I tried to fly, dude.
AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Look at my life.
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coil response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 50%. Flight and ammunition at 30%.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard.
That's that.
Sweet Christmas. He was dead, dude. I nearly KO'd him again.
Now, if you could just
Ah.
step inside.
Wait.
My aggressive plan is working. Most of the time.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at
I have to get away from these lasers. These lasers are catching me because even if I dodge a first and I dodge a second,
Now, if you could
I
just
still get
step
caught.
inside.
It's so hard to.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad stuff.
I refuse. I hate those lasers, man. You can't see what's hitting you.
Just step inside.
So like, I'm too busy watching those missiles coming down,
Enemy detected.
and then he shoots a freaking laser, and it's like, when do you want me to dodge?
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is
If I'm gonna get hit by that, I'm gonna restart. Oh man, I don't know how to dodge stuff. I feel like I can't dodge it.
now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created.
Wow, he shot me with a laser underneath his legs, man. How did he reach that? See, I'm trying to get rid of the laser by staying
Now, if you
close.
could just step inside.
It's so much safer,
Wait.
but he still
Enemy
catches me.
detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coil response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
He's doing extra damage while he's getting his ass beat. It's not fair.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Not fair.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The core was supposed to regenerate. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
That's that.
Damn. He hits too hard. I don't hit him hard enough by a little fraction.
Wait. Enemy detected.
I'm starting to think maybe I'll swap to the other melee weapon.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Core was supposed to regenerate. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Should have reloaded.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
AP at 50%.
Ah, so cheap, dude. These cheap ass robots. Trying to like sneak
Now,
under
if
them
you
and
could just
stuff,
step
and
inside.
Wait.
freaking shooting missiles
Enemy
that are
detected.
just not even going through anything.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Core was supposed to regenerate.
See that laser beam there? That's the problem.
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50 AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I'm dead.
At 30%.
Ah, that was our best attempt, but unfortunately I couldn't land on him. I ran out of energy juice. Ah, that was such a good attempt. I had 2 health kits. I had ample time to land on him, but I fell off. 10 out of 10 game. Can't even go forward at a machine slamming the ground because of the magic juice.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Come on.
Fire's virus may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out there someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
What?
50%.
What did he hit me with?
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another control response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 50%.
What? What are you 180'd? That was so rude. I had him down. I was on his head. It wouldn't let me stand on him. And then all of a sudden, he like
Now, if you could just
180'd
step
me.
inside.
He did his laser beams.
Wait.
Went through me, even though I was like nowhere near his ass.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's virus may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
It's not doing anything.
AP at 50%. Light and ammunition. And light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Hey, he eats my input.
It's taking off.
Another control response. Watch out.
No. 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 Why was it? He dodged those missiles. He dodged my missiles that one time I decided to fire them blind. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pop them out, and he dodged them, and I think that's so infuriating.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Cool, this one's from the generator. This
I
is
love
no
when I
ordinary
whiff.
machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires at Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
Oh, that hit? That was me.
One repair kit remaining. At 30%.
Right.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
Oh.
Focus on evasive action.
It was over, dude. I got bullcrapped, man. I got cheap skated there, man. I went to melee him and all that, and just got caught when I got stunned, and then I got hit with the follow-up. It's so ridiculous. Cheating ass.
Wait.
I tried to stand on him, but when I did the melee, I whiffed. I think I'm just gonna not do the melee.
Machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Cool, this one's from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
No.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Wait.
Laser sea weapon out for some trip over.
Hey. Hey. What the hell was that?
50%.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Repair kit remaining.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
30%.
I did no damage.
50%.
What the hell is this?
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
I dodged it. We all saw me dodge that. Dude, I got whipped a new one because of that.
Now,
He's doing cheap
step
laser
inside.
beam attacks. When I ricked him and he went really stupidly close. Stupid game. It's supposed to dash forward and hit it. I didn't have my boosters on, did I?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
Come
Enemy
on,
detected.
man. I'm melee, alright.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Wow, there's that cheap attack. Sometimes he just does a third laser beam. And it does this big AoE on top.
Just step inside.
And that's what catches me with the stupid second form.
Enemy detected.
So annoying.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close against the regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this maintained institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Place a sewer now for someone to trip over.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. Flight shoulder ignition at 50%. AP at 50%. Flight end ammunition at 50%.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
What do I do? What do I freaking do? He spins both ways and I don't know how to iframe it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
I think I have to fly high. But I don't have enough juice to fly high enough.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close goes from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage.
Damn it.
Keep it up, Raven.
I just had to not take that hit there.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
What was that? Sometimes I always wonder.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I just lost all my
Push
life.
back, tourist.
Hit just as hard. Stay focused. It's taken major damage.
That's that.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna ride him and not use melee. Man,
Now,
that
if you just
sucks,
step
dude.
inside.
I had knocked him out and I was getting shot by random ass
Detected.
projectiles.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left
I like
behind.
hitting the wrong parts.
Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Wow, wow, the triple threat. He hit me through that laser. Ah, I was hoping it would whiff.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Wimp.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out this way to trip over.
AP at 50%.
Yo, what the hell?
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. At 30%.
You've gotta be kidding.
AP at 50%.
That's that.
No! How, man? I don't believe that should have hit. I think I was way over his laser.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Man, I disagree.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair teams remaining. AP at
Well, there goes our life.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Nice to see looking out for someone to trip over.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That's that.
You've gotta be kidding! Why? Oh my god, did you see his life bar? He had a. So, I did 2 melee attacks, one of them went through him. I'm pretty sure I missed it. And then I fired my 2 missiles, and I'm pretty sure one of them missed. And he would have been dead. I did it perfectly.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
Clone smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's mind must be a Tingle Institute.
I can't believe it, dude.
Dirty works.
I saw the win there. I saw him dead. I was like, holy crap, I got him.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Nice, I didn't reload my gun.
AP at 30%.
Oh man, I'm so gutted because I saw his life bar and I was like, okay, just one more hit. I did my second melee and it didn't hit, or my first one didn't hit. And then I fired my 2 cannons, and of course he had to move, and the pixels of missile missed.
Now, if you could
He was
just
about to
step
go
inside.
down, and I could have finished him.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
How did that hit?
The clone smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
My melee wasn't ready. Oh man, I can't believe I saw the win, and I got robbed, man. The melee attack whiffed because he's a cheating ass hitbox.
Enemy detected.
The other attack whiffed.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea
I
spider.
gotta learn to reload.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
Clone smoke from the generator.
Love when that happens.
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ivy Museum Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
That's that.
My aggression's not working. The rhythm is gone. My rhythm's gone. I saw the victory,
Now, if you could just
and I
step
watched
inside.
my melee attack miss, and I was like, no worries, I have a missile. That'll make up for it.
Detected.
And of course, it had to whiff.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ivy Museum Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Should have reloaded first.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What the hell is this?
Raven, your AC is damaged.
What the hell is this? I just went from 2 health bars to no health bars. Are you serious?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 50%. Light and ammunition.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
I think I need another round.
Light and ammunition at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Woohoo! Aggression!
It's going to explode.
That's sick. Oh, do I have to run away? I grabbed my drink. Oh, look at my health.
They were using coral for fuel.
Man,
It's quite the show,
I would have won
tourist.
last time.
How about we get back on track? Hop in the
I
container.
actually dodged the
I'll
stupid
operate the
spinning
launcher
crap.
from here.
So he spins, and I managed to go through his legs. And then he turned around for another segment and went to spin again. And when he turned around, he stopped spinning. And I was like, oh my goodness. If he had chased me, I probably would have died there. That was ridiculous. This guy has some cheating ass attacks where you get really close and you can't see anything. And all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. You got hit by everything, you're stunned, and then you get boomed, you hit again. Disgusting. Very annoying to fight. That's why I was landing on him and chilling. Because you can just shoot your missiles and relax. And then let your missiles cool down. Do some melee and then missiles. Yeah, I managed to go through his stupid legs and save my life. I would have died there. And then he span another time. And I quickly went over him, and then when I landed to get some stamina, he was over there like spinning, or this way, I don't know which way he was. I was like, uh-oh, he's gonna get me. And then he stopped. That was my win. Yeah, rigged, man. I can't believe my second melee attack whiffed, and then one of my missiles missed. So he lived on the previous fight when he was one hit away, and then he span into me, so it was too late. I had to trade blows, and if I hit him first, I would have won. But my missile missed. My melee had missed.
Brace yourself.
Ridiculous. Yeah, you can get really aggressive, and if you do it right, he doesn't do any of the annoying attacks. But sometimes he does, and it's very annoying.
By the way, tourist,
And you get stuck and he jumps away.
you're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you, I really do.
I saw the victory last time. I literally looked at his health and said,
One more thing.
hit him twice and I win. And I only hit him once.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Nice frame rate, 60 frames. It doesn't look 60.
Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment.
Yeah, that.
Coral. It's
When
here,
you see the
in
victory
this
like that, it's like your
desolate place.
adrenaline disappears. So you're like, I've got it. But I happen to have the worst luck on the world. I want to see how those missed. You know, he had. I just had to hit him twice with the melee or twice with the missiles, right? The fact that I got robbed so bad. So you lose all your juice, you're like, what the? That should have been the win. But oh well, it's like I won twice now. Every fight, I could feel
Augmented
progress.
human,
Like, I got more and more
C4-621,
aggressive.
Entering standard mode.
But at the end there, I got less aggressive.
New messages.
Because I noticed I was running out of stamina too quick. Who would have thought? My favorite battery is not good in that fight.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Yeah, I got the rhythm for the first phase.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
It depended on
Your
his
records have been
AI.
updated.
If he jumped back or
D-rank
forward,
virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
it would screw me over.
These correspond to the middle ranks.
But if he did
We
his
invite
dumb
you to
stuff where he
further
tried to
hone
jump
your
back into a
technique.
wall, he wouldn't move and I was safe. And as long as I didn't get bullcrapped by a laser when I was up close, I managed to just cycle him.
Raven, I
Man,
was looking into the arena, and I discovered
if only I could have
something
more
you might want to
missiles.
know about.
They're really good for bosses and
It's a
stuff.
network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Yeah, pain in the ass getting caught all the time with those. Ugh. New parts, there's new parts. What's this? Nest Online Battle Sim. Oh. That's PvP. Yeah, I had some really good fights where I was very aggressive and he just couldn't hit me. And then, all of a sudden, at some point randomly, I'd be up in his ass, and boom, 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 boom. You can't see anything and you're getting hit. Yeah, what I think would have been nice is if I had used the, what was the new battery? So it has more energy, but its recharge sucks. But it fills up better. Yeah, if I had put in this battery here, I think it would have helped. Because the problem is, I want to be in the air longer. It felt like I wanted to be in the air more often in the second phase, because if I was on the ground and I was too close, he'd just chop me up. And so I was in the second phase, I was trying to get up high, but every time I had an opportunity, my stamina ran out, and I had to go to the ground to regen it. And I think if I had just literally more battery, such as this one, what the hell? I might have had just that last squeeze so I could get close with my melee, because every time I kept running out of juice. It was very annoying. So this is a missile and long range chip. Whoa, new booster. Seems like it's good thrust, upward thrust, dodge thrust, duration, reload. Whoa, this one reduces your melee consumption, but you get no range. I really like the range. It helps get in so much. Yeah, I think if you just had... So, honestly, that fight could have been made way easier. So all I had to do to make that fight easier was either equip the jumping legs that give you really high jump, or... Oh, there's new legs. Chickens. Chicken legs. Or what I do was, I put on the spider legs, and then what I do for my guns, all I had to do was equip the back unit with this, and the front unit with it, or the right and left. So I have the right one with it. If I had put it on the left as well, I would have knocked him out every time I fired both missiles. And then, for my main guns, I would have gone with damage. Something that has really good damage. So we'd look at the attack power and the direct hit adjustment. These are 220. 215 for the minigun. So something like that, that way you can apply huge damage while he's down. And then as soon as he's up, double fire missiles. I saw so many ways to make it easier. But I thought it wouldn't be fair if I just kept... Whoa, new melee weapon? Stun baton. Whoa, its cooling is crazy, but it has no attack. 3 hits. Yeah, I saw a really easy way. Put on the big legs, or the jumping legs, bigger battery, and then just jump in the air, double fire missiles above, bang bang, he's stunned, and then fire your 2 guns, which you'd have in both arms, rather than a melee item. I would have 2 guns. 2 direct hit adjustment guns, so the multiplier is increased. And... Oh yeah, my melee weapon doesn't compare. It's like the best one. Yeah, saw an easy way to win that fight. Because I'm using those bazookas and they're like cheap. Dual missile launcher? Oh, it's double the ammo. I don't know what else is new. Let's buy that baton. There are a bunch of guns that I haven't even looked at. Have I ever seen this laser rifle, or is it new? I don't know, I'll buy it. Stun bomb. Whoa, that's new. I think this napalm, grenade, bazooka, another bazooka, so there's just a new bazooka. A new shotgun. Actual shotgun, too. Another shotgun. Oh shoot, I'm buying them for the wrong arm. Buying them for the wrong arm. I think these are new too. That's old. And that's... I think I haven't tried that one, so I'll buy it. Yeah, I wanted to beat the boss with my build. Otherwise, I would have just swapped. Big battery, big legs, double grenade launchers on my shoulders, and DPS on my two arms, and just brrr, and I think I would have won really easily. Laser cannon. Have I even bought that before? I don't think so. I like that one. Sandwich missiles. Oh, there's a new shield. Wow, shortest duration. 0.2. Very low heat buildup. So it's a standard deflect. Initial guard, so it's the parry shield. Standard. Somewhat of a parry shield. And this is a, like, thick shield. Yeah, this right here. This cannon here, this is what I would put on my shoulders. If I was gonna fight the boss, just have two of them. I think they're really good. I don't know what's new. Not that one. I think it's that one. I don't remember this. It's so hard to tell what's new. Because, like, the exclamation's gone in 2 seconds. So this has better consumption. It's not bad. This new body has really good recharge delay, more speed and stuff, less armor. It uses too much energy, so I'd need a better battery. Meaning my delay would be worse anyway. This body has more armor in exchange for some speed, very minimal. A little more consumption on the dodge. Recharge delay says it goes down, but it's the same. Okay, if I had to do another body, it would be this one. Slightly worse other stuff for slightly more attitude, stability, and output. Okay. I think I'll do that body. Wow. 0.3 delay. 0.2 delay. Bit more energy recharged. A fraction slower. That one there's not too bad. Alright, either Melanda or VP4OS. Any melee arms? Oh, so these are pure melee arms. See, the problem with that is, can you even have more than one melee weapon at once? I'd dual wield melee weapons, no kidding. Melee arms. You lose a lot of your guns, though. So those are our new legs. I think. I can't remember what's new. Oh, these are definitely new. Chicken legs. Whoa, there's a new tank. It's a fast tank. Wow. Wow. It consumes more to dodge, but it's way fast. That's ugly as hell. But it's a fast tank. Probably got like no jump. Well, it doesn't say it's bad at jumping. I might have to try that one. Alright. Oh yeah, new jetpack. Not good for melee, but... I need a little bit more money, so I'm just gonna deal with my build. And when I can afford the
Arena
tank
Combat
body, I'll
Aptitude
buy it.
Evaluation Program.
Whoa,
Number
it's a spider
22.
dude.
Entering rank D. Subject AC. Li Long. Call sign. Gun 3. Wu Hua Hai. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, my build is fine against anything like this, but when it comes to like needing energy of a boss, he tried to run, but he can't.
AP at 50%.
What the hell is he? Ooh.
AP at 30%.
He hit pretty hard. I'm a fragile one. I have low armor. And I use a very small stamina but fast regenning like battery. As you can see, it goes up quick. And sometimes you want the long battery, and sometimes you want the short one. Let's see if I can buy the new tank. Probably want the new battery as well, but for now I'll just... Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my legs. I'm gonna try out these tank legs. I can nearly rock this. I'm only a little bit off. So if I get a different head, I technically can run my build. I'll just have no scan. There you go. So this is the same build I'm using. Wait. If I had no... Wait. Why do I have no booster? They don't use boosters. Oh, I thought I had fought the boss without a booster. Lightweight tank parts. Inspired by wheelchairs for competitive sport. Well, we're gonna do my build. And we're gonna fight the robot to see how it feels. Man, I'm so fast. Whoa, I'm so fast. And I have more armor on top. You're lucky I can't reach. His boost is not the best for melee. I can feel it. Okay, I gotta turn this off. I gotta find out what the booster range is. I am so fast. I just don't have a good lunge now. Wow, it's really short. So that's about 100 meters. 110. Oh, tank controls. It actually. Wow. So you can't just walk back. You're not bipedal. That's really weird. So 107 works. Okay, it's 109 meters. So unfortunately the only downfall is you don't get a booster. You get the tanks one. And this thing is real fast. Is there a way to see your whole stats? It doesn't show you. Wow, I'm so fast though. It hasn't got very good flying, but it's enough to just get up to shoot. Oh, so it doesn't even have a jump. It actually just thrusts to jump. It doesn't have one, which makes sense. So the travel speed is insanely high. High speed performance. Man, they're like maxed out. So it's very fast when it's boosted. It has way more armor. Which is very interesting. It's tanky and fast. Heck. Unfortunately, Can't use mini guns because I don't have the battery. Alright, we can try the stun bomb. I think I hate this stun bomb thing.
AP at 50%.
I hate it. I hate it. Any other gun I can use? I can nearly use the submachine gun. Oh yeah, the baton. Let me try this baton. I don't think I like it. It is fast though. When are you ever gonna do a combo with the baton? See? When they're down. Honestly, it's not bad. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my sword. Oh, I just bought the other version. It's the same as mine with more missiles. I didn't realize. How much is the battery I want? Oh. I think it's 400,000, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to change batteries for this. This one ain't too bad. Alright, we're gonna start with each rifle.
AP at 50%.
Damn,
Like children
the
at
range on the
least
melee sucks
50%.
though. I think I wouldn't use a melee weapon. I would use another gun. If I was gonna do this route.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, there's no reach. I don't like this laser cannon. It looks cool as heck, but
Right shoulder ammunition at
who's gonna get hit by
30%.
that? Except for me.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Yeah, I don't like this laser cannon. What are these? Oh. you what, I'll just go back to my gun. I'm gonna try the other assault rifle now. I guess so. I think this is the default rifle. Unfortunately, the tank isn't... I would rather have guns on it than a melee weapon. Can't even reach. Alright. Try the next rifle. So, it has less ammo, reloads slower, costs more money to shoot, more recoil, more range, barely, like next to nothing. Shoots slower, but it does more damage. And it's, I guess, lighter, so we'll see. I like this rifle. Slow ass reload though. I can't even reach. I missed my melee dash. If I replace the other things, I could totally set this build up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the other two rifles. I think it was those two. And now I'm gonna buy my favorite battery. Please have enough. So... Oh shoot, wrong game. Man, I don't know. I think I like my new battery, actually. It's not too much slower. Comes with more efficiency. I will try it out. Oh, let me put another gun on this gun. Hang on. If we're gonna do the tank, we've got to do another gun. I don't know what kind of gun we want. Just try that. Oh, we gotta sell the laser cannon. I don't like it. It's the rifle I'm using. Maybe I can dual wield them. Using the Scudder. Are there any firearm arms? Just these. I don't really like the shotgun. What I'll do, actually... Oh, what I'll do is I'll dual wield them first. Ah, fudges biscuits. I want to see what it's like to have just dual shotguns. They're good if you're point blank. Problem is you have no damage now. Shotguns aren't too bad. They could actually stun him though.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. At 30%.
Yeah, if you're not point blank, they're useless. When you're point blank, they hit really hard.
Ammunition at 50%.
So yeah, basically if you can go fast, face tank, anything less than point blank, and it's kind of trash.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Problem is, you get that close, you have to take some risks and damage, really. Like the same with my melee build. It's kinda annoying. Ludlow. Okay, we're doing Itsujin. Zimmerman. Okay. Alright. Zimmerman and Itsujin. Can I afford Zimmerman too? Yes. Well. For now, I guess I'll have to call it there. I might try all the stuff on my own. So I'm spending less time in here. It says they're long range. Sure don't feel like it. That'll have to do for today.